Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Squatters, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I got great rest last night. Just ate a filling lunch. And we are ready to hunt for some more unknowns. We've got pretty much 5 hours allotted before I really need to be anywhere. So we're gonna hunt for 5 hours. That's what we've got on the docket tonight. Stacks, welcome in. 1,000 on the dot. I think it's the first 1,000 that we've seen. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, folks, get your shiny rolls in. Folks, March Madness is coming up. March Madness is coming up. Games begin. I mean, the first 4 games have already started. They happened last night. But the tournament starts tomorrow. And most people, regardless of whether or not you have a sports background, usually find a reason to fill out a bracket. So be sure to fill out your bracket. I have a plan. An hour into stream, I'm going to step away from the unknowns. And we are going to do a coin flip bracket where we pick every pick in the bracket with the coin flip. But we're going to use the flip command on the channel to generate our heads or our tails for each pick. So that's going to be coming up in an hour. Let me get like a countdown overlay real quick. Perfect. That's all I needed to say. Copy. Let's go to our unknown, which I have not turned on the games just yet. Where do I want to put this? We're just going to put it below me. So, okay. Add browser. No, that's a scene. Add browser. Call it countdown. Oh. Ha, there we go. There we go. Let's go. And we're just gonna put it right. Do we want to put it there or do we want to put it here? That's gonna cover my face. We could do it like, let's do it like right here. We'll put it right there. Alright, let me make sure I got all these things lined up properly. And let's get our systems turned on. Folks, how is everybody's afternoon? I agree, it is hype. So we're going to do that in an hour. Just a spur of the moment thing. Harvest Moon, Repuzzle Pokemon, ToeJam and Derlin, Panic on Funkotron. Afternoon is going pretty well? Hell yeah. Getting the game started was the one thing I did not do before stream. But we will have plenty of time to hit 3,000 encounters today, so I'm not worried. Also, on our Soul Silver file, we traded over a white flute and a Smeargle. So we're going to take the white flute, we're going to put it in our bag. We're going to go to our bag, and we're going to go to the bag here too. We're going to put the white flute there, and then we're going to put the white flute here. Alright, so now we have white flutes going on every system now, which was not the case earlier. Really liking this nicer weather we've been having. Yeah, no, it's been nice. I enjoy it. It's still a bit cold here in my area, but I can't complain. Alright, let's get our counters going. Test the encounters. Perfect. Alright, I think that is everything. So I just pull myself a little closer here. Actually, why don't I just put the counter in the middle? Yeah, that's a good spot. And then this chair up so it fixes the posture. And we begin. But yeah, happy Wii Shop Wednesday. Still a bit cold where I am, but also it's much better than it was. Well, we had these like wicked storms that came through last weekend. And it made everything wet, and then when it froze, it made it all slippery. So I'm glad that those are done. God, I feel like I haven't left. I feel like I went to bed, I woke up, ate just a little bit of food, and went right back to it. That's not a bad thing, though. Who knows, maybe this is the day we hit the shiny. Yeah, I'm planning on doing 3,000 encounters at least. And then whatever we still have time to do, I will do more of. So like if we've got 15 minutes left in that 5-hour span, then we'll do like another 300 encounters. Something like that. But we finish our 3,000 encounters fairly early. Like, I want to say we usually have like an hour to spare. At least that's the pace at which I've been operating at lately. But, you know, anything can happen. We also are spending some time doing the bracket, which we'll be doing in an hour. So, gear up for that. Pooch, welcome in. Yeah, get your shiny roll in. Pooch, I am doing well. We logged 5,100 unknown encounters last night. And I don't think I'll be doing that for a while. No shiny, though. So we're hoping to get one today. It shall happen, my man. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully the luck moves around. Let's go. What's your start time? Because I've got a commitment that starts around like 7:30, but I'll be tuning in from the bar. $5 p.m. Pacific time. 7 p.m.? Alright, cool. I will be, like, available for the first half hour, and then I will be moving locations and will not have audio. But I will be watching in. I will be lurking. That is the nice thing about watching a Shiny Hunt stream. Like, yeah, it's nice to, like, have the audio, too, to, like, hear when the Shiny reaction happens. But also, I can just have my phone open, and it's going to be able to watch the stream, so I'll be able to keep track of each of the encounters, what the numbers are at, and everything, so that'll be fun. Ooh, Q sighted. Ooh, random beeps and a search fetch? Let's make this happen. Alright, first let me throw a ball. Alright, and then generate a number. Alright, Hoosh, your beeps are on the way. Yeah, Stacks. I think Stacks mentioned getting into streaming sometime soon. So I'm in and out of meetings today, so if I miss them again, oh well, but I'll be working and lurking. Sounds good. At the 1 hour mark, so about 45 minutes from now, Hooch, we are going to be filling out a March Madness bracket solely off of coin flips via the flip command. So if you want to tune in for that, we will be filling out a bracket live. I'm going to be doing all sorts of stuff, shiny hunting, maybe some casual playthroughs, and a lot of other games. Hell yeah! We like to hear variety. Varieties have a higher ceiling. I've thought about playing other games on here. I mean, obviously I've done the Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby speedruns, which is like super niche. But I'd be open to playing more games on here. I'm just trying to get through these unknowns first. I'll see if I can double task that. Got a first hunt idea yet? Possible stream coming soon. I've been working on setting it all up. Let's go. Do I follow you yet, Stacks? Let me make sure I have you followed. Let me just grab a follow real quick. That way I'll get a notification for when you go live. Not sure yet. I was hunting Roamer on BDSP. Ah, okay, cool. I forgot that you set that up. Of course, yeah. Okay, the follow is always seen as like a courteous thing, and like it should be, because that's what it is. But the advantage of following is that I get notifications for when people go live, which that's like the biggest point I try to make about following. It's like there is nothing to lose by following, and if you get annoyed by getting notifications of go lives, then you can just mute notifications for follows, or like for when follows go live. So that is something that like people can do. So it hurts nothing to follow. But yeah, happy to do so. See, today feels low-key enough that, like, we're just gonna get a random duplicate today. That's just what it feels like today. I think we will go over 10,000, though, before we get it. I don't think we're gonna get an early shiny on the stream today. My first few streams is just mainly gonna be trying things out. I think I'm just gonna be playing a Steam game. Oh, yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. The tricky thing about playing playing one of the Pokemon games is, like, you need a capture card for that stuff, and capture cards are pricey. Like, I know the first one I paid for ended up being like 190 bucks. But if you ever get a capture card, or if you're looking to get into one, I highly recommend looking into getting like a refurbished or used one, because a lot of people, there's like a really big market for people that like buy a capture card that think they need it, and then they realize that they never use it, so then they just resell it. And you can end up getting one for like 100 bucks. Especially like the really nice Elgato ones too. Elgato is the standard for me, but they're pretty expensive. I was looking at some. Yeah, I mean, I recommend the Elgato brand. Like that, I think that's just the best brand to use. Super easy software to use if you want to use the software, but otherwise you can just use the cables and the capture card itself, and it'll get the job done. Biggest thing is also just familiarizing yourself with OBS. I tend to go... You can pretty much do everything design-wise on OBS. However, I like to go in between Photoshop and OBS, where like I'll design the stuff that I put on my stream in Adobe Photoshop, and then I will just put those images onto OBS. And by no means am I like an OBS expert. I'd like to think that my setups are actually pretty janky for the most part, but they get the job done. It doesn't really matter how it looks in the background, or like how many sources you have, or how messy your organization is. It's however you want it to be. As long as it looks good to the viewer, it really doesn't matter what's going on behind the scenes. But if for your sake you need to keep things organized, I understand that. We're going to do our first pull forward here. That way the unknowns are still in view. Is your goal to still get a DS capture card at some point? I mean, eventually. It's not a priority at the moment, but I would love to eventually get one so that I can stream Ribbon Master stuff on Gen 4. Gen 4 and Gen 5. So I would eventually look into it. It just hasn't been the highest priority at the moment. Because the DS capture card is like, you basically have to have a modded, like, hardware DS, don't you? I got my OBS set up mostly how I like it. I don't have any layouts at the moment, but the way I laid it out was pretty good. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as everything is to your preferences, that's the most important part. Because you're going to be using those a lot, and you don't want to, I don't know, be stuck in something that is not comfortable to use. Like, I think it's too late for me to change anything at this point with my layouts, because to make any changes at this point would be too much change. But I don't know. I probably need to just look up some quality of life stuff for operating the OBS deck, maybe. I got mine with a loop card on eBay for the Heart Gold badge quest, and they are sadly not cheap. But real nice having a DS plug and play. Yeah, so that's my biggest thing, is just like, it's so pricey, and I just don't have the means to buy something at the moment. A loopy card, got it. Yeah, I'm definitely not in a position to be dropping a lot of money on stuff right now. I think I've got the means to maybe drop money on another GameCube in preparations for Safari Week in June, but that's about it. Which reminds me, there's a guy on Facebook Marketplace that was selling a GameCube for like 50 bucks. And I gotta follow up with him on that, because that's a very good deal for a GameCube that isn't eBay. Because eBay, people are asking for like 100, 120 bucks for a GameCube at the moment, and I do not want to pay 100 bucks for a Wii, or for a GameCube. I also need to look into some Dance Dance Revolution mats for the GameCube. I don't know how many are out there, but I think the premise of hunting with my feet and my hands at the same time is also just super tempting. So I want to do that at some point as well, but that is not a high priority at all. It's just kind of like, alright, if there is a GameCube Dance Dance Revolution mat on sale, I will probably buy it. Do a Guitar Hero controller? That'd be fun. The problem with the Guitar Hero controller is that would take up 2 hands to operate one GameCube controller. Whereas like I'm trying to like operate with one hand at a time for each. But no, the style points would be electric. No pun intended. Here we got a Wild Grubbin. I've also been setting up my Discord server as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am not a good person to set up Discord. I mean, mine is pretty bare bones for the most part, and I only really post in a few places. I'm just glad I have it set up, at least. But, nah, I am not the biggest expert on Discord, so I'm hoping you can make your Discord better than mine. Mine is very bare bones. And I don't know, has the necessary places for people to post and stuff, but like, I don't know. I also don't hype up my Discord too much. It's, if you're in it, you're in it. Alright, so we started at 8,400 and we've done 360 encounters so far. Everyone sets their servers up differently. Yeah, like, mine is there out of necessity more than anything. I think if I ever found like an inspiration to make it, I don't know, more engaging, I guess, I could do that. But I don't know, it's just not that kind of server. I talked about setting up a Minecraft server because I've had a couple people, Sly Weasel and Chopin, both interested in Minecraft stuff, and I'm like, well, if I have viewers that have a mutual interest in like a certain game, I want a channel to exist so that like that can be talked about. And I don't know, because I'm not a big Minecraft player myself, but I know Chopin really is, and he tends to stream it whenever he gets the opportunity. And I don't know, I think it'd be cool for people to like drop pictures of their builds or like videos of their builds and stuff that they're working on, or like their different projects. Okay, yeah, you're a Minecraft fan? Yeah. So, like, I feel like that we now have like 3 people on the channel who have a vested interest in doing Minecraft stuff. So I feel like there should just be a Minecraft channel at this point. So I'll get Chopin on the phone. I'm just going to ask him to set that up. Because I'm not a Minecrafter by any means, but I know others are. And, like, I don't have, like, the biggest knowledge about Minecraft, but when you explain to me what it is that you're doing on a project, like a certain material is, like, super hard to acquire, and I'm building an entire palace out of it, I'm like, that's cool. See, that's like shiny hunting. You're basically doing all these really, like, difficult things and building something out of it to show off like how much work you put into it, which is very similar to shiny hunting. I was actually looking to join a Minecraft server. I don't know if this is going to be like a dedicated server, but if we can make the channel as engaging for people as they would like, I think Minecraft absolutely has a chance to that channel has a chance to become very popular. Or I don't know, it just gives my mutual viewers like a chance to like talk about shit. That's the biggest thing about the channels. I do want to start a sports channel too, just because, like, you know, I feel like I'm very involved in different sports things. So, sports teams. I don't think we're gonna do anything for March Madness, but I mean we're gonna fill out the coin flip bracket, which I think is gonna be fun. I don't know. Do people want to fill out brackets? We could start like a WP Beartick March Madness bracket thing if people are interested in it. Otherwise, like, if it's not something people are interested in, we don't have to do that. These are all just efforts to like make the Discord more engaging, which it currently, for the most part, is not. People still drop their shinies and like drop their self promos in, which I think that's the main function. I know nothing about sports ball. Excellent. I follow pretty much all my local teams, and then I have like a vested interest in like certain leagues, but for the most part, Q-sided. I pretty much just follow my teams. I'm not like a major fan of any league in specific. Maybe the WNBA, honestly. That's the one that I've been paying attention to the most, I think. Oh, I just realized I was not recording. The stream VOD is there though, so I'm not too worried about it, but I usually like to hit the record button. Alright, well it's recording now. I always forget to do that. Now that it's got like the built-in button that's separate from the recording button, I've been forgetting to hit the record button on these streams. Hang on, sorry folks. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Sorry, we got beef going on in the Midwest Pokemon League chat at the moment. The way it turned out is the final four is 2 house members, me being one of them, each playing the Esposito brothers, essentially. So, B-Tickle is playing one of the Espo brothers, and I'm playing the other one. So, we have the potential to see either the house fully eliminated or the Espo brothers fully eliminated. Or we could see an Espo versus house final. So, there's a lot on the line in this final, in this semifinal round. My matchup is not great. My matchup is not great into the Espos team that I'm playing, but I'm trying to cook something up. It's reliant on just some fun little gimmicks to work. And a lot needs to go right for the gimmicks to work. Oh, a Dragalge. Yeah, I'll catch that. Do I still have Cypher Balls? I do. Okay. I'll match? Yeah, good luck, good luck. Oh, nice, I caught it. Well played, well played. Another Q spotted. That's 6% Q. I mean, this one's just a 5% Q, but I cannot wait to be hunting 6 systems for the letter Q. Heading into my next meeting. I'll be around. See ya, Hooch. Have fun in your meeting. I'll catch you later. We are 15 minutes away from our coin flip bracket for March Madness. On average, flipping heads is probably the best result. At least for the first round. Like, if I flip heads, it will always be the higher seed. If I flip tails, it means I'm selecting a lower seed. Chopin redeeming some beeps. Let me go ahead and get those taken care of. We got a set of beeps already going for Hooch at the moment, so we got double beeps running. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Chopin, you have arrived just in time, where we are going to be coin flipping our March Madness bracket. Now I have time to shower before these beeps. You think. No, it's random. Tails never fails. Yeah, we're going to be using the flip command to decide our March Madness bracket this year. That's all I have to say regarding the coin flip. So for the first round, tails will always be the underdog, which I think is very funny. So if we just get a full tails bracket, we are taking the under on everything. Less than 10 minutes to go before we start filling out the coin flip bracket. Hour into stream. You're at the, what was this, the 800 mark? 700 mark? 700 mark. There we go. Gloom, the weed Pokemon. Obviously, we'll catch that. Coming up on 3 minutes to go, folks. Bracketology is coming up. The science is simple. We flip coin. We get perfect bracket, obviously. Hue-sided. Alright, let's get past 9,200 and then we will begin setting up. $266,000 as well. Alright. Hit our number. Now. Let me start to get everything set up here. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. Alright, and then the next thing, let's get the bracket pulled up. There it is. The timer has run out. It is time, folks. We're going to fill out a bracket. Let's see. Create a bracket. Brackets will lock on March 20th at 11:15 a.m. Alright, let me get switched over to full screen. Let's mute that. And let's move everything over here. Alright. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to go in order of all the games. I'm going to actually set this camera over here for a second as well. Alright, and then let me get chat visible. Alright. So we're going to start here, and we're going to fill everything out via exclamation point flip. Alright, so starting with Auburn versus Alabama State, a 1 versus 16 seed. Exclamation point flip. Heads. Alright. Great start. That's a good one to get to start. Alright, Louisville versus Creighton. I believe the favorite in this one is Creighton, so we are looking to get a tails here. But it's an 8 versus 9, could go other way. Heads. Alright, we're going with Louisville then. This is Michigan versus UC San Diego. San Diego is favored to upset in this game. Exclamation point flip. Heads. Alright, we're going with Michigan. Alright, this is the number 4 Texas A&M versus the 13 Yale. Exclamation point flip. Tails. Alright. This upset I can actually expect to happen, so I'm not too worried about this one. Alright, this one is Ole Miss versus North Carolina. People were saying North Carolina shouldn't even be in the tournament. They only have one quad win this season. People are expecting potentially an upset, though, so we'll see. Exclamation point flip. Heads, we're going with Ole Miss. Alright, number 3 Iowa State versus number 14 Lipscomb. What a name for a school. Exclamation point flip. We're hitting so many heads. Alright, 7 Marquette versus 10 New Mexico. People are calling for New Mexico to upset here. Exclamation point flip. Heads. We're going with Marquette. Alright, number 2 Michigan State versus number 15 Bryant. It's just some guy named Bryant. It's tails. We're going with Bryant. We're going with the 15 seed to upset. What a bracket, folks. All right. Going down to the West here. Florida versus Norfolk State. 1 versus 16 seed. Only 2 16 seeds have ever beaten the 1 seed before. Flip. We're going with Norfolk State. Oh, God. Alright, we are flipping for UConn versus Oklahoma. I have actually seen, like, no information on this game, so. Flip. Heads. Alright, we're going with UConn. We've got Memphis versus Colorado State. People have been calling for the Colorado State upset in this one. We're going to flip, and we are going to go with Memphis. This is Maryland versus Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon actually went super far in the tournament last year as a 14 seed. So here they are again as a 13 seed. Flip. Tails. We are going with Grand Canyon. All right. Missouri versus Drake. My alma mater. Missouri here. People have been saying that Drake is going to upset here. I tend to disagree. I think Missouri's got a very good team. Flip. And Drake is going to upset. That is so unfortunate. Alright, next up is Texas Tech versus UNC Wilmington. People are saying that Texas Tech has the chance to win this whole thing as a 3 seed. But the coin says that they have a chance. So we're going to go with Texas Tech. Kansas versus Arkansas. This is a 7 versus 10. This is the lowest that I think I've seen Kansas ranked in a really long time. Flip. It's tails. We're going with Arkansas. Which, whoever wins this game, the other state has to call themselves the other version. So if Arkansas wins, Kansas is now called Kensaw. And if Kansas wins, then Arkansas has to go by Arkansas. Obviously. All right, number 2, St. John's versus number 15, Omaha. And it's going to be heads. We're going to go St. John's, the 2 seed. All right, going to the other side of the bracket here. We are in the East region here. Let me move everything over for a sec here. All right, you can see it. All right. Exclamation point flip. Duke versus... Oh, we still don't even have a winner for this game yet. I think it's like American University versus... I have no idea. I hope it's heads. Exclamation point flip. All right, heads. Another 1 seed. All right. 8 seed Mississippi State versus 9 seed Baylor. Exclamation point flip. Heads. We're going to go with Mississippi State. Oregon versus Liberty. 5 versus 12. This game is taking place in Seattle. People are expecting Oregon to make it through this game. Flip. And it's heads. Oregon will survive near their home turf. Arizona versus Akron. People have been saying that the Akron upset is possible, but Oregon has been playing too good a basketball. Flip. Tails. Akron wins. The state of Ohio advances to the next round. All right, BYU number 6 versus VCU 11. VCU had their Cinderella run back in the late 2000s to make it to the Final Four as, like, I think it was an 11 seed. So they're back as an 11 seed. Exclamation point flip. Tails. VCU will beat BYU. Number 3, Wisconsin versus number 14, Montana. Montana had a little bit of Cinderella action last season, or last March Madness bracket. Exclamation point flip. Heads. We're going with Wisconsin. St. Mary's number 7 versus 10, Vanderbilt. Let's see who will win. Exclamation point flip. Heads. We're going with St. Mary's. And we have a number 2, Alabama versus a number 15, Robert Morris. It's just some guy named Robert Morris. Oh wait, yeah, you can see it. Robert Morris. It's just Robert. It's just one guy. Exclamation point flip. We're going with Roberts. Let's go, Robert. Robert versus Mary in the second round. All right. We've got Houston, 1 seed, versus Southern Illinois University, Edwardsville. Flip. Heads. We're going with Houston. So we went with 3 1 seeds, which doesn't happen very often. Sometimes it's only 1, sometimes it's not at all. All right. Gonzaga versus Georgia. It's been a hot SEC, but it is Gonzaga. Flip. It is tails. We're going with Georgia. The other G has prevailed. All right, we have a consistent Clemson team versus a hot McNeese State. Flip. It's a heads. We're going with Clemson. Purdue versus High Point. All right, everybody's been talking about this High Point team. 15 wins in a row going into the March Madness bracket as a 13 seed. People have been saying that they are favorites to go to the Sweet 16. Others are saying that Purdue is too good of a passing team to be flustered by this High Point team. The flip says, tails, High Point is going to move on to face Clemson. Number 6, Illinois, and then we've got Texas versus Xavier, which is occurring tonight. Exclamation point flip is going to say heads. That matchup doesn't matter. Illinois wins. Kentucky versus Troy. All right, so Kentucky has a history of being eliminated as a 3 seed in these tournaments. Something about 14 seeds has just been knocking them out. The coin decides that it will happen again. Troy will beat Kentucky to move on to play Illinois. We have a number 7 UCLA versus a number 10 Utah State, and we also have a Kabutops, which I'm going to catch. And then we are going to flip. And the flip says tails. Utah State. We're going with the Mormons. All right, this is the last matchup of the first round. Tennessee versus Wofford. Wofford has a player that shoots his free throws underhanded. So I would love to see more of that action in the second round of the tournament. But the coin flip says heads. Tennessee will move on. Old Rocky Top. All right. Let's move to the side of the bracket again. Auburn versus Louisville. 1 versus 8 seed. Here we go. Can we see an upset? Can we see another 1 seed go down? Flip. Heads. That'll not be the case. Auburn will win. Michigan versus Yale. Number 5 versus number 13. Exclamation point. Flip. Heads. Michigan. The unexpected 5 seed making it to the Sweet 16. And we have Ole Miss versus Iowa State. 6 versus 3. So it's actually in the favor of the tails here. Just based on seeding alone. It is going to be heads. Ole Miss is going to go to the Sweet 16. Marquette, number 7 versus Bryant, number 15. Okay. Exclamation point. Flip. Marquette, the surprise, is going to make it to the Sweet 16. Moving down, we got Norfolk State, the 16 seed. The lone 16 seed in the tournament still. Against the Blue Bloods, UConn. Exclamation point. Flip. Tails. UConn wins. The Cinderella story is over. Memphis versus Grand Canyon. Bunch of blue teams. Let's see. Exclamation point. Flip. Who is going to win the 5 versus 13 match? It is. Tails never fails. Grand Canyon is making another run this year. Unbelievable. All right. We got the Drake. Everybody loves the Drake. Versus Texas State. The 11 versus the 3 seed. A tails would be in favor of the higher seed here. Flip. It's tails. We're going with Texas Tech. They're too techy. All right. We have number 10 Arkansas versus number 2 St. John's. And we have some beeps going off. Hooch Brando, your beeps have just arrived in chat. Let me go ahead and drop those in the chat for you to pick up on your way out this evening. Hope your meetings are going well. Let's get back to the flips. All right, Arkansas, number 10 for St. John's. Number 2. Flip. Heads. We're sticking with Arkansas. Knocking off the 2 seed. All right, let's go back to the top here. All right, we have Duke versus Mississippi State. 1 versus 8. Just the correct, the expected bracket on the right side here. Flip. And it's broken. Mississippi State advances on. We've got 2 Mississippi teams in the Sweet 16 now. Oregon versus Akron. Ohio versus Oregon. What O state is going to win? It is Oregon is going to move on to play the 8 seed Mississippi State. Scroll down. We got VCU versus Wisconsin. I have no idea where these games are being played, but Wisconsin is going to win as the 3 seed and move on. We've got St. Mary's versus Robert Morris. Using his full name here. You might be in trouble. Mary versus Robert. Who's it going to be? It is Robert. Robert advances on to the Sweet 16. All right, we got the 1 seed versus the 9 seed. Houston versus Georgia. Exclamation point. Flip. Tails. Georgia moves on, knocking off another 1 seed. It is Clemson versus High Point here. 5 versus 13 seed. The consistent Clemson team versus the hot High Point. It's going to be Clemson knocking High Point out, ruining their Cinderella dreams. And we move on to two orange teams in these last two matches. Illinois versus Troy and Utah State versus Tennessee. Let's get that Illinois matchup. Flip. Tails. We're going with Troy. The 14 seed makes its way to the Sweet 16. And Utah State versus Tennessee. It's a heads. Utah State advances. Nobody expected it. Everybody's losing their minds. All right, we still have. So here, let's take roll here. We still got one seed left. We got 1 3 seed. 2 3 seeds. The 1 seed is the highest remaining seed remaining, and it's going to be Auburn versus Michigan. All right, here we go. It is going to be Auburn versus Michigan, 1 versus 5. Flip. Heads. Auburn moves on. And who are they going to play between Ole Miss and Marquette? Let's decide right now. Flip. Tails. Marquette moves on between the 6 and the 7 seeds to go to the Elite 8. UConn versus Grand Canyon, the 8 versus the 13 seed. Never thought those numbers would meet. Exclamation point flip. Tails. Grand Canyon, the 13 seed, moves on to the Elite 8. And for Texas Tech versus Arkansas, the Techie School versus the team that beat Kansas. Flip. Tails. Arkansas moves on, knocking out one of the remaining 3 seeds. Electric. We have a 13 versus a 10 seed in the Elite 8. Who would have predicted it? All right. Back to the other side, we have Mississippi State versus Oregon. The last Mississippi State, or the last Mississippi team remaining versus Oregon. Coin flip. Tails. Oregon moves on. I can see it. I can see Oregon having a path here. It's actually very, very realistic. All right. And here we go. Wisconsin. All of Wisconsin versus one man, Robert Morris. Flip. Heads. Down goes Robert. Oh, I cracked myself up. Georgia versus Clemson, the 9 seed versus the 5 seed. And here's the flip. Tails, we're going with Clemson. Clemson, just too consistent. And it's going to be the 14 seed versus the 10 seed. Troy or Utah State? Exclamation point FLIP. We'll determine it. And it's heads. Troy. It's not even a university. It's just a guy named Troy. Goes on to the Elite 8 to play Clemson as the 14 seed. Folks, we're now in the Elite 8. It's going to be Auburn, Marquette, Grand Canyon, Arkansas, Mississippi State, Oregon. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah. Oh, no. It's Oregon, Wisconsin. Oregon, Wisconsin. A Big Ten matchup. And Clemson versus Troy. Alright, let me center this here. Since we're just in the center now. Alright. We've got Auburn versus Marquette. The lone 1 seed remaining. Flip. It's heads. Auburn wins the South and moves on to the Final Four. Grand Canyon versus Arkansas. The state of Arkansas versus one Canyon. And it's all decided here. Exclamation point flip. Tails! Arkansas has something to prove. They filled in the Grand Canyon. It's all ogre. Alright, Oregon versus Wisconsin. Exclamation point flip. Oregon or Wisconsin, the 5 versus the 3 seed. Heads! On goes Oregon to the Final Four. And Clemson versus Troy. The 5 seed versus a guy named Troy. Who's it gonna be? Heads. Clemson moves on to the Final Four. Guys, this is actually somewhat of a realistic Final Four. Troy and Robert Morris nearly made it. An unrealistic bracket. But our Final Four is legit. I think it can be done. Alright, here we go. This is for all the marbles here, folks. Centering. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Alright. Auburn versus Arkansas. The 1 versus the 10 seed. Both start with the letter A. Exclamation point flip. Tails! Arkansas upsets Auburn in the Final Four to move on to the finals. We're in San Antonio, folks. Who's gonna win it? Oregon or Clemson? Exclamation point flip. Tails! Clemson moves on to the finals against Arkansas. I feel like those schools are like fairly near each other. Arkansas is not as close to the coast. Never mind. Alright. The 10 seed Arkansas versus the 5 seed Clemson. Exclamation point flip. To decide it all, folks. Arkansas versus Clemson for the coin flip bracket. Here it is. FLIP. Tails. Clemson wins it all. We're going with the Clemson Tigers, folks. Alright, and then how many total points will be scored in the championship? We're going to go somewhere between 120. So we'll put 120 and let's go 170. Actually, no, that's not realistic. We'll go 160. And we're going with 138. That is the tiebreaker. That is the end of coin flip madness, folks. Arkansas is our winner. Let's go ahead and submit our bracket. There it is. I picked Clemson to cut the nets down. Oh, well, that was fun. Alright, now where do I name it? Ah, here we go. Ben's perfect coin flip bracket. Of up to 25 characters. Alright, well I guess I have to remove the... I have to remove something from it. God, I guess I have to remove the perfect part. Alright, well that was fun. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Just a little bit of something. A little something, something. Alright, and then we can remove that. And then I need to change my stream info again. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna go with a different category for the game that we're playing. So I'm gonna have us playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet and see if that does anything. Mainly just because I'm curious. A lot of people will use the most recent Pokemon game instead of using the actual title. A wild chinchou. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chew Man Fu, Harvest Moon, The Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Beetle, Razor Blazing, Laser Spaces Loaded, Mega Turbocon, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble, Bobble, Double, Triple, Double, Dragon of Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Camera back here. Plug it back in. Butterfly in the sky. Okay, we are set up to hunt for unknowns again. Alright. I'm gonna pull up my Pokemon Sleep so I can feed my Pokemon their lunch. So we're gonna do that simultaneously while I'm doing unknowns. Oh, and I need to get my counters up again. Check closed. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Perfect. 717 on the shiny roll. Oh, interesting. We got a Frozen game. Look at that. Yeah, you can probably hear the audio too. Oh, actually just no audio. Interesting. Well, we're gonna start that one over then. Ah, it's the old not registering a game. We haven't had this come up in a really long time. There we go. I need to tighten that after stream. Yeah, haven't had the Frozen game in a while. It's been a hot second since we've had that, and we also got a critical meal on Pokemon Sleep, which I'm happy about. Even though we're in the old gold power plan and everything's like super small compared to the other ones. That's okay. Alright, so we've done 900 encounters in about 2 hours. A little under 2 hours. So we'll probably get like 3,300, 3,600 done today. That would be my guess. Did this Game Boy not charge? Why is it already at red? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be going to a theater later, and if I get popcorn, I'm gonna need all the hydration I can get. Alright, so if we started at 8,400, then to log 3,000 would be 11,400. I feel like that's a reasonable number to hit. Does that mean 9,900? 9,900 is the halfway point. Alright, well, we'll take a break at 9,900 just so that I can refill my beverage. Stretch the whole bit. has it been since we started on the new leaf green cartridge? Because I feel like our phase, our odds has to be hitting soon. Pull up the... Oh, wrong document. Was it after the eye that I started hunting for them? Hang on, I'm gonna look up something. Alright, March 11th stream, which would have been this one. While I'm streaming. So that's why I've kind of refrained from eating. Okay, so that one, that phase, we were hunting for that. Shiny Z, what were we hunting for? For Z, we were hunting for the letter X? Is that right? Oh yeah, we were double hunting for X and Q at that point. We weren't hunting for the new one yet. Yeah, okay, so we didn't start hunting for it until I, which means we've done... Alright, now calculator. 5,214 plus 246 plus 8,736 plus whatever we're on right now, 9,408. So since we've started hunting on leaf green for Y and G, we've done 23,604. Which divided by 6 means we've done 3,934 encounters on leaf green by itself. And then times that by 2, and we've done 7,868 on both systems total. So, what is the average between 6,144 plus 9216 divided by 2? 7,680. Okay. So we are basically at the median point where I've been expecting to get a shiny, and we haven't gotten it yet. But that's okay, because that's just how the odds work sometimes. But we've done nearly 4,000 encounters on leaf green alone. And we will be at half odds. Or I guess we're past half odds for that game alone. But we will be past half traditional odds after today's stream. I don't know why it's saying this Game Boy's low on battery. It's not. I charged it today. Sorry, I think I'm just very distracted today. I don't know why. I feel like I'll be able to lock in tomorrow. But today is just a distracted day. I don't know why. That was like one of the things that I was concerned about when trying to do 15,000 encounters per month, or per week, sorry. Because I was worried that like I would just get not exhausted by the hunt, but like, I don't know. It's become so mundane, especially when you get like this far into a phase. It definitely feels like you're hunting without a purpose. Like, oh, Q-sighted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not focused today. That's why, I'm kind of eager to just get 3,000 encounters in and be done, but we are committing to the stream, and I will commit to getting these done. I have thought about just doing, some silent streams, especially if they're, streams during the day, where I'm not really expecting any engagement, so I'll probably just tune out and listen to a book or something. Sometimes I'll even watch a movie, and then that way I can do that and I can still stream and you can see the results of my hunting without without me having to do it offline. I thought about doing that. I've done a few offline ones where I've recorded just my hunt while doing other stuff. And I don't think I like doing that, because I like it still being live in some sort of fashion. I don't know. Weird Wednesday, though. And who knows? I mean, if we just keep doing this for long enough, we'll probably just end up finding the shiny. Q-sighted. Oh. Chopin! Chopin, we've located your beeps. Chopin, I repeat, we have located your beeps. That was 4,204 seconds on those beeps. I repeat, Chopin, we've located your beeps. You can pick those up in chat on your way out this afternoon. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Let's go. He was here. They're his beeps, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Q-sided. Hey, we got a question mark on Diamond. There we go. All right, that's going to be 95.58 on it. Oh my gosh. I saw it and I didn't even start doing the hunt on the fire red and leaf green yet. Dog, let's go. Alright, let's not have any of the games freeze now, please. Zoom, and there's our first one. Diamond was the game we got it on. Shiny question mark. Alright, let me get a clip of this. Do the clip. I got that. I can go back and edit. Question mark. Let's get shiny question parentheses. There we go. Alright. Finally ended this phase. Thank God. It's the Wii Shop music. You're absolutely right. You're so right. Oh, we were in an ad for that? That's wild. Gosh, I'd hate to be on ads for this. But yeah, there we go. Shiny question mark. Let's go ahead. I'm going to get the phone that I keep track of all these on turned on. So that'll be turning on while we catch this. This is on Diamond. So I'm going to switch over to our Smeargle here. Alright. Let's fight it. Let's give it a Spore. Thank you for the clip, Chopin. Back-to-back shinies on Wii Shop Wednesday. Oh, you are right, actually. Yeah. All right. Hit it with a false swipe. Nature is as fuck. All right. Yeah, get your nature guesses in, folks. Obviously, we need to catch it first, but... yeah, we'll just do a luxury bowl. One shake, two shake, red shake, blue shake. There it is. Let me update the counter. 9,564. And we'll reset it. All right, nicknames. Sex is gonna go with timid. What do we do for a question mark? Unknown? What's a good question mark? I'm thinking of, okay, so you know like the question boxes in Mario Kart? I'm thinking of naming it Banana Peel. Make its name the upside down question mark. Do I get that? No, I don't get the upside down one. Yeah, I don't get that one. I don't have a Spanish keyboard. I think I'm gonna name it Banana Peel, because that's what you can get out of the mystery box in Mario Kart. Banana Peel. No! Question and answer? Ooh, that could be a good one. Alright, let me save. I think the exclamation mark I'm gonna name Solid Snake, because that's like the key aspect of those games. All right, we locked it in. All right, what were the stats on this one? It was. Let's go to statistics. That was 5 days, 24. 5 days and 24. 5 days and 24 minutes. Oh, 5 days, 0 hours. Wow. Okay. Okay. We got some updating to do, but let's go ahead and check natures. Chopin went with as fuck, and Stacks went with timid. I'm gonna go with bold. I think Banana Peel is bold. There he is. He's hardy. He's highly curious and happily eats anything, even banana peels. That's fun. Very fun. So fun. Amazing. We got another one done. There is our question mark. So we got the question mark first. Now we need the exclamation point. Alright. Now is the time for... I feel like I was right. I should get a VIP just in case. Happily eats anything is very as fuck. No VIP. Alright, we'll power that off. 5 days and 24 minutes. Alright. Now it is update everything on my layout time. Alright, so let's get the master document updated. The official unknown tally. We are now on to phase 35. I hope this doesn't call... Game was rigged from the start. I hope this doesn't cause any fallout between us. I hope this doesn't cause any Fallout New Vegas between us. Phase 34. Ah, I don't want to bump the camera. Kalena, welcome in. Yes, we got our shiny question mark. Welcome into the chat. You were part of the raid group yesterday. Welcome back. Yeah, man. Spam all of those unknowns. Letter, question mark. March 19th, 2025. 5 days. 0 hours and 24 minutes. And we did it in 9,005. Oh. Bring that number back down. 9,564. 9,564. Yeah. Dang. Okay, emote. And that puts us at 266,372. I'm going to verify that number. Where it's 256,808 plus 9,564. Yes, that is the correct number. We'll make that the total. That is going to update our average, and this one was on diamond. We're going to divide that by 34, and that puts us at 7,834 encounters average per phase. 7,834.47. Alright. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be our 10th longest phase. 9,564. And then we got that one on diamond. Be careful, it's going to do the thing again. Yep. And then this was on diamond. This is our third shiny on diamond. So it is past Pearl in its race against Diamond and Pearl. Wonderful. Okay, so that now puts us at 24 out of 28 remaining. We are going to continue hunting in these chambers because we need the exclamation point now. But as soon as we get the exclamation point, then we can start hunting for Q again, which I'm very excited for. Okay, now it is time to update the overlay. Oh, I need to get unknown sprites, unknown animated sprites. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Save image as pictures. This would be under remaining stream stuff and under stream GIFs. There we go. Close that. Oh, we have a wild horsey. Okay, replace the unknown. Is that already centered? Lovely. Well, we were going to take a break at 9,900, but no point in doing that now. Alright. Got that. Phase number. We are now on phase 35. Give it up for day 35. And then the previous 9,564. That is all updated. What is next? What else do we need to do? We need to do something else. We need to update the official log. I need to get a photo of this. Alright, so this is gonna go in the official group chat for this challenge. Alright, letter, question mark. $9,564 random encounters. Phase 34 diamond. 24 out of 28. And now we update our spreadsheet. Oh, it's gonna do the thing again, and then I have to lower the number back down. $9,564. We're at 266372. Diamond coming back into the mix here. Love that. And this was 5 days, 0 hours, 24 minutes. And this happened March 19th. 2025. And nothing special for this one. Alright. That's all updated, and then I'll just update the Gen 3 odds to say that we have the question mark. It feels like we've been getting all of them from the DSs lately. It's not a bad thing. 4 unknown remain, folks. 4 unknown. That's all we need. Oh. All right. Work. Hey, we got a question mark on diamond. There we go. All right, that's gonna be 95.58 on it. Oh my gosh, I saw it and I didn't even start doing the hunt on the fire red leaf green yet. Dog, let's go. Copy. All right, let's get Nightbot ready. Update the last shiny command. March 19th. 9,564. And then I gotta update that number again. Alright, we can close that. Close that, close that, close that. Oh, feels good, folks. Oh, this is why we shiny hunt. This is why we shiny hunt. This is why we hunt on days that we're super distracted. That's why we hunt on We Shop Wednesdays. So that we can get nice, fun little shinies. Add them to my collection. They're like my little trinkets. Alright, I think I have everything updated. I gotta update the Photoshop photo. That's the last thing I need to do. And then we will be good to continue. There we go. Alright, Photoshop, load up. Open. Would this be under stream about? Would I put it here? Yeah, the frame master's here. Okay. Go to the question mark. Remove the stroke. File. Save. And then export as brick frame. And then if all goes well, I'm going to close Photoshop and it's going to be correct. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I think we are good to go. I think we're good to get back to hunting. All right, how many have we done? We started at 8,400, right? That means we've done 1,164 today. So I'm going to say we need to do 1,800 more, and then we're done. 1,800 more, and we're just gonna end stream. Okay. Actually, we could do 1,800. We could do 2,100. That's actually not a bad number either. Oh, and then here, let me throw it out in battle as well. Just so we have that footage, you know. I know people like to see the wild encounters. Alright, here's a normal exclamation mark. And here's our shiny banana peel. Lovely. Can't escape unless it's hidden power ground. Ah, okay. Well, you get to see him faint too. Nope, we're good. Oh, we have to battle then. Here, we'll send out, oh, I don't have anything left. I thought I had another unknown in here. Alright, let's put our hardy banana peel in the back. And we'll save one more time just for good measure. Catch the Smeargle. Alright, well, I guess I have like a sort of eagerness now to get 2 in one stream. So we got that going. So we'll do 2,100. I think 2,100 is fair. We'll do however many we can do. I don't know. Maybe. It's classified. Alright, and then let's get our Game Boys back in place. Okay, see, the Game Boy fixed its battery issue, so we're good. Okay, I'm going to step away for a quick second to get a beverage refill. I'm going to replace the number here. Oh no, I have to manually set it here. Alright. Manually at 0. I'm gonna go grab a beverage and I'll be right back. It's gonna be super quick too. I'm not even gonna turn off my audio. Sorry, folks. Roommate congregation in the kitchen. We chatted for a bit. Juan Pandemon just had a meltdown over the hunt. Alright. Let us start phase 35. There's one thing I wanted to check before you got going. Okay. Okay, so now we have a chance to hit duplicates on the question mark and exclamation point chambers. Which means we're basically just doing coin flips in those rooms now. But yeah, I think we're going to aim to do 1,800 encounters, and then we will wrap up for the afternoon. I guess it is nearly 5. We're coming up on the evening. So now we need that solid snake exclamation mark now. Also have a wild gabite. I'll throw at that. I'll try to catch it. Pokey catch. That might be worth an Ultra Ball. Way, welcome in. Redeeming some squats. We can do some squats. We just got another shiny unknown like a half hour ago. How's it going, man? Let me get to the exercise chat. There we go. Alright, 20 squats coming up. You're cooking this. I remember when there was nothing caught. Yeah, we've just been making progress. Ever since we got one of our more difficult letters, we have been doing 15,000 encounters per week instead of 6,000. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Huge W. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I mean, now we're in a spot where we can get 2 shinies on one stream now. That'd be fun. Yeah, we haven't done the workouts in a while. Oh, but yeah, I got some more Dr. Pepper in me. Got some new energy in this hunt. And we just gotta do 1,800 encounters before we go see a movie tonight. All is good, folks. So the really exciting part is going to be getting the exclamation point. We get that one out of the way, and now we've got 3 systems freed up to hunt for Q. And Y and G, technically, since we still need those. So if we're able to take care of the exclamation mark and the question mark back to back, that's going to be huge for the pace of this hunt. Q sighted. the seat up a little closer. Pull the games a little closer. Okay, there we go. Q sighted. Pull the keyboard a little closer. Okay. Wanted to stop by and say hey. I'm at work, unfortunately. Thanks for popping in, Scarecrow. I saw you've been hunting for the starters on Emerald, right? How's that been going? But yeah, I understand if you're at work. Appreciate you popping in regardless. Found it last night? Oh, congratulations! I saw that you were on, but I was zonked after last night's stream. I did 5,100 encounters last night with no luck, but today we got our question mark. We just got it about an hour ago, honestly. Hit the Zigzagoon frame on Monday and spend the next few days trying to hit the frame. Nice! Well, congratulations on that. That's super huge. So, you got the Emerald starter. Did you finish the Diamond and Pearl starters? I can't remember. Finish the rest? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Alright, well, I mean, you got all the oh, not those? Gotcha. Do you think you're going to go back to those then? Just Hoenn and Johto? Hell yeah. Well, I was going to ask what your next project was going to be, but definitely going to go back to those. Excellent. That, and you still got the roamers to go back to as well, so a bunch of different hunts to go to. That's the thing, man. I'm getting down to the end of the Unown hunt here, and I gotta come up with the next plan.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Diaper Boy 759. Sorry, the name made me laugh. Welcome in, man. How's it going? But yeah, we're getting down to the end of the Unown hunt here, so I gotta start thinking of what the next big hunt is that I'm gonna do on the channel. Oh, Diaper Boy, that's such an awesome name. How's it going, man? Are you a shiny hunter as well? Glad we're finding shinies. Me too. I mean, the last couple have both been slightly over odds, but I'm not even complaining. We've gotten so many short phases in this hunt. And we're looking to avoid another duplicate here. It's going to be a lot harder now that we have the question mark, because it's basically just a 50-50 on whether or not we get the question mark or the exclamation point. So, gonna be lurking. I have the next few days off, so hopefully work goes by fast. Sweet. Yeah, we've updated our schedule, so we're going to be hunting and doing 15,000 encounters per week rather than the 6,000 pace that we were operating on. So I'm going to be trying to stream every day this week. So I'll be on tomorrow during the day, I'll be on Friday before I go to work, and then I don't think I'm going to be hunting Saturday. I think I might be streaming with Chopin. Playing the Outer Wilds DLC, so we might have that going on, but basically streaming pretty much every day that I have free, just to hit that 15,000 per week pace. But yeah, best of luck with work. Hope you find your weekend soon. Those days off are gonna feel great. honestly, thinking of like next projects, I'm really excited for Safari Week because regardless of whether or not we finish the unknowns by then, I'm excited to do something for Safari Week. I don't know how many days it is, but I'm looking forward to doing the fishing encounters for that. I want to hunt for the 1% Dragonair, which is a great way to start. Am I doing Egg Month? No, I don't know about Egg Month. What is, I assume it involves egg hatching? Or is it egg-themed Pokemon? Because that's also fun. You'll be doing Mantine? Nice. Okay, so it is egg hatches. Gotcha. I feel like it should be egg-themed Pokemon as well. That would be fun. Hunting for Execute. If I did it, I would probably hatch for Executes. That would be my approach to it. What is the time span on that hunt? Is it, do you know where I can find more information on it? Who's running it? Because if it's any time in April, it's probably April with Easter, honestly. April is going to be fully dedicated to unknowns, so I don't think I'll be participating in that. I've basically got until the end of April to... I'm trying to finish this by the end of April. That way I have my summer completely free to work. And then I can still like stream once a week, but I'm trying to have this done before that starts. Sly Weasel, welcome in. Yes, we got the question mark. I don't know if you got my text about the coin flip bracket. We did that earlier as well, so that was fun. If you look back in the chat history, if you're able to find that somehow, it's just a ton of exclamation point flips. But yeah, welcome in. Let's just remember which mods were here. I think Chopin might still be here. But hey, we do not mind a lurk. EA Sports for real, for real. How's work, Sly Weasel? Are you excited for the movie as well? I will be hopping off at like 7, so we got 2 more hours of hunting that we're gonna do. And then I am free. Oh yeah, I just assumed that you were busy at work, so no big deal. Yeah, I'm excited. I am basically committing to being off by 7. So if we want to do some sort of meal beforehand, we can do that. Okay, so sounds good. Text me what you're craving, and I'm pretty much gonna be down for it. Yes, I am down for that. That is a great call for dinner. I haven't been there in a while, actually. A fantastic move. That means I'll for sure get a soda at the theater. I got my next $5 rewards. So I'm going to get my big-ass soda for dummy cheap. I'm just glad the DSs have been kind of pulling their weight lately. I felt like for a really long stretch, we were getting all of our shinies on the Game Boy Advances for like the longest time. And we'd like occasionally get one on the DSs. But the DSs are now operating at like expected rates, which is nice. Higher than expected rates, actually. Yeah, I know which one I know what location you're talking about. It's the one right next to the T-Mobile store. Also, with the follow from Diaper Boy, we are now officially at 150 followers. I remember when the requirement was 50 followers to get affiliate. I pretty much had every category covered as far as requirements would go. And all I was missing was, like, the 50 followers. So, to think that we are now at 200, or what? We're now triple that. Is just insane. I didn't even think about that until now, but it's exciting. It's nice to be at this like streaming daily pace. I don't think I ever expected to ever be doing the daily streams like this, but it's cool to be like at that pace just to experience what that's like. It also, I think it makes me appreciate the breaks as well a lot more. Like, there is no debate of whether or not I'm streaming. It's, oh, if I have time to stream, I'm going to stream. So then getting those nights off is, like, feels a lot nicer than, oh, I could have streamed tonight, but I chose not to because it's not a set night that I typically stream. So, I like the improvement. And can we finally get another shiny on Heart Gold? It's been way too long. I don't even care if it's a duplicate on Heart Gold. I just want to get one on there. We're looking at like... We're nearing like 14,000 encounters on that Heart Gold without seeing a shiny. It's been in the droughtiest of droughts. Yeah, happy to get a shiny on Wii Shop Wednesday. Beat tickle redeeming squats. I'm expecting push-ups too, yeah. Push-ups, there we go. Add out some more. Lay it on me. Let me get to 600 and then I'll do them. Thank you for the redeems though. Alright, a third of the way to 1800. Oh, let's head back to the exercise cam. Here, we'll do the squats first. Neck was due for a stretch. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, and the push-ups in the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 40. Two-sided. You guys want to know the funniest thing? Actually, no. I don't think I want to share it on stream. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I just got an email from my dad, and I'm like, I could tell Chad about this. I don't think I want to. The more I thought about it, I'm like, actually, no. I don't think I want Chad to know about this. I'm sure y'all are now wondering, all right, what do you mean? And I'm like, I actually just shouldn't tell you. Forget I said anything. Well, we have proven that a shiny can be found in less than 1,800 encounters. I just don't think we will. But I'm gonna get to 1,800 because that's... I feel like that's a good number to get to. That also gives us like a ton of wiggle room to... Well, here's the thing. We could do 1,800. We could also just do 2,100. I think that's very possible to do. We'll see. We'll see what pace we're at once we get to 1,800. And if we have time to do like 300 more encounters, I feel like it's reasonable. Got about 1,000 more to go. Yeah, I need to stretch my neck. Give me a sec. I like slightly bent it downward, and it was like, oh, that's on fire. Another one on Diamond? The same game. But it's another question mark, so we did hit a duplicate. 2 shiny question marks on stream tonight. No way. Unbelievable. Same diamond file too. What a day indeed. Holy cow, are you kidding me? Alright, 2 question marks. Guys, this is our first double shiny stream. You know what? We're going to nickname this one Question. Oh my gosh. What a day. Seriously. Let me just get a quick clip. Let me move it all the way back here. Alright. I'll work on the clip stuff later. Let me catch this. On the same file, too. Acting like I didn't get the clip. I just get a clip every time just to be safe. Ah, thank you for clipping it though. Oh, I'm on the clock. Of course I've got the clip. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna verify the number, but I'm pretty sure it's 936. I'm getting the phone started up again. Double shiny question mark on the same diamond file. Wow. Okay, let's catch it so that we can set a new record. Let's send out the Smeargle. The closer, the finisher. Absolutely insane. We still have 900 encounters to do too. That's the crazy part. These, okay, so these number of encounters, 936 plus the 1164 that we did, adds up perfectly to 2,000 encounters. That's fun. So we only need to do 900 more encounters to hit our goal today. I gotta differentiate these. I gotta catch these in a new ball. Alright, this one is gonna be named Question. Oh, it woke up. Hit it with another spore. Absolutely insane. Alright, do I have a Premier Ball? Please tell me I have a Premier Ball. I do. I have 1 Premier Ball left. Alright. 1 shake, 2 shake, red shake, blue shake. This is now going to be our shortest one on record. Let me get it caught up. This one is going to be nicknamed Question. Or no, I'm just going to call it, yeah, Question with 2 question marks. That's what we're going to call it. Okay. 1 hour and 39 minutes. Officially. Wow. I-O-N symbol Question? And let's save. 179 hours exactly. Holy cow. Alright, nature guesses. Get your nature guesses in the chat. I am going to stick with bold. I think this one is bold to appear as soon as it did. Last minute guess on nature guesses. Holy cow. Alright, we're gonna go for the triple shiny stream then. Stax is going with Lax. Any other nature guesses? Last call on nature guesses. Unbelievable, man. The same file, too. Unbelievable. Shortest one on record, too. Yeah, we got 900 more encounters to do after this. That's unbelievable. Alright. Checking now. It's lonely. That's false. It is not lonely. It has a friend. It has a friend right there, banana peel. Both on the same day. Somewhat stubborn and likes spicy food. These two are just the odd couple. I want to change their names to the odd couple now. Highly curious, happily eats everything. Somewhat stubborn, like spicy food. You could write a sitcom about these two. That's so funny. Alright. Let's move that in. We got another one to record. I love it. I'm quick gonna confirm the... Oh wait, I can just go to the clip. Oh, it was actually 924. I had the number mixed up. Oh, it's because I pressed the button twice. It's 924. Oh. 924 is the correct number. Oh, crap. I already put it in, too. Damn, I should have verified that. Alright, I just have to account for that as a mistake on the official thing. Can I edit a recording? History. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll just have to note that that is an error on there, but it is 924 officially. Okay. Damn. I was so good about that, too. Alright, 924. So we just make a note of 12 whenever we do that. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything updated. Letter, question mark. Oh. Here we go. Did I accidentally open Spotify? Alright. This is dupe number 11. March 19th, 2025. 0 days, 1 hour, 39 minutes. That is the shortest phase on record, 924 encounters. On the same game. I cannot get over that. Alright. So that number... 266,372 plus 924 is 267,296. Divide that by 35. Short phase 35. 7,637.02 encounters per phase. 267. 296. I'm going to try to do everything as quick as possible so I still have time to finish 900 more encounters. Which I should be able to do as long as I finish in like 4 minutes. And it was on Diamond. Unbelievable. Alright. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is our 6th shortest phase. So we had our 5th longest phase, and we had our 10th longest phase, and our 6th shortest phase happen in the same stream. Literally back to back too. Back to back question marks. And they came from the same chamber too, so they're definitely familiar with each other. Get down that again. That is 4 shinies on Diamond now. I'm going to update the master spreadsheet later. I am going to upload to the group. Yeah. Sly Weasel, this was the same file in 924 encounters. It's a duplicate, don't get me wrong, but like... the same one. Absolutely insane. So I'm getting everything uploaded. I'm going to do 900 more encounters and then we're going to wrap up. This is dupe number 11. Phase 35. Diamond has been on a tear. It's been Diamond and Soul Silver have been going crazy lately. Oh, I need to take another photo of it. Alright. That's done. We're going to update the overlay real quick. I just need to put a 2 next to the question mark. And then I just have to change some numbers. And then we're good. I'm not even processing what just occurred. It's not gonna sink in. It hasn't sunk in for me yet. But the first double shiny stream, double unknown shiny stream. And yes, they're duplicates. I don't care. Okay, where would this be under? It'd be under Frame Master. And then we just duplicate the 2. File save, file export. And replace brick frame. If I close this, it should be updated. Lovely. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in, folks. With this kind of luck, definitely get your shiny rolls in. Alright, last thing I need to update is the numbers, and then we're going to continue. The sprite doesn't need to change, and this can just say 924. And then phase number 36. Beautiful. All right, let's reset the number and let's do 900 more. Oh. All right. We're gonna put you back up there again. Oh, here. While we're still here, let's throw it out into battle. Alright. Here is a regular question or exclamation mark. And here is our second shiny Q or question mark. Oh, he was able to run away. He deserves to live then. Amazing. I don't have any slots for a new unknown. So, if we get another one on there, we're just going to run into that problem. I'll have to exit the cave and go all the way to the box to find it. Okay, zoom out. $900 more encounters. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a YouTube short about this. That's the next project. Put every other project on hold. We're making a YouTube short about this after I get back. All right, let's keep going. chat back up in case I missed any YouTube comments. There we go. We have an ad starting soon. Actually, I don't even see the ad notifications anymore because I've got it blocked. I just don't care about the ads. Subscribe if you don't want ads. Alright, we got 2 question marks in one afternoon. That's why we stream every day. That's why we stream every day. Because even though we did 5,100 last night, we're going to get 2 after doing 3,000. I actually cannot believe it. We're going to power hour through these last 900 in order to finish at a reasonable time. Q-sighted. Yeah, now that would be the fun. That would be the fun part. On top of all of that has happened this afternoon, let's throw on a shiny Q. That would be the cherry on top of just fuck you to the odds. There's probably other stuff that I'm forgetting to update. I'm just gonna do it after stream. The Nightbot notification, that's gonna be updated, so that's just gonna be wrong for the last hour here. This VOD is sacred now. This VOD is, like, history. 2 shinies on one stream. 2 shiny unknown. The same shiny unknown. From the same game. I don't think I would have wanted to get the question mark any other way. Q-sighted. Q sighted. Keyboard back. Oh, accident hit the encounter by accident. Okay, hit it. Now advance. Q sighted. Oh, this is gonna be a fun VOD to go back and watch for editing purposes. probably edit it in, since I have the like hard recorded VOD. I'm gonna edit it in Adobe, and then I should be able to do it in Rush too, which is nice. We'll catch the dwebble. We'll use Great Ball. Just past the 4 hour and 20 mark. Blaze it. So I think we now have 5 recorded shinies while wearing this hat. So we're going to continue wearing this hat for the remainder of the hunt. You just gotta get one that goes over odds, and then you'll get one that happens, like, immediately. That's just how the rules are. So now I'm due for one to go over odds again. So this one's gonna go over 8,000. And then the next one after that is gonna be, like, super short. Now, we are actually due for the Y or the G to hit soon, so... We didn't get it on the funny number. Position. All right, halfway to 900. Q-sided. Q-sided. Another Q-sided. Cue sighted. Less than 300 to go. should be finishing it before we hit the 7 p.m. mark. I kind of just like spaced out for a bit. Spaced out, I look back and I've done like 300 something encounters. Yeah, as we are starting to wrap up here, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know I've kind of been in like the zone for portions of the stream here, but yo, 4-7 stacks? That might be luckier than hitting the 4096 or the 8192. 4-7s is crazy. Well, go buy a lottery ticket, Stacks. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. This has been... Well, this is making up for the lack of production that we got last night. 2 shinies in 1 stream. So we're finding ways to still make history with this hunt, which I am always a fan of. Got the first one in like 1,100 encounters tonight, and then the second one arrived in 924. Plan tomorrow, we are going to go live around 1 or 2 again. I think it's going to be a 2 p.m. start. We'll try for that. 2 p.m. start. I'm going to go for about 3,000 encounters again. And I'm probably just going to sign off. That way I can get some dinner in me before my evening plans. But, Hooch mentioned earlier in the stream that he's going to be streaming tomorrow. So definitely check out Hooch Brando's channel tomorrow. Going live at 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. So, be sure to check out his channel. As for the rest of the week, stream tomorrow, stream Friday, also in the afternoon, and then no unknowns on Saturday, but anticipate a Outer Wilds DLC stream with Chopin. So I don't know if I will be live, but I will be in Chopin's stream, so we might do like a stream together where we merge chats, but I'm also fine just being in Discord for him and just saying that, like, featuring WP Beartic. I don't need the ad revenue. And then I'm expecting a full stream on Saturday. It's to be decided if it's going to be in the evening or the afternoon. So keep an eye out for that. More information there. And then no stream Monday. As of now, no stream Monday. That might change. But at best, it can be an afternoon stream. And then I want to say stream Tuesday, Wednesday, like so on. Like we should be good to stream for a good stretch after that. But break on Monday. And it'll be a well-deserved break. I feel like we're going to go over 15,000 this week with the pace that we've been running at, so I'm okay with Monday being a break. Because I've been saying 15,000 a week, and that's mainly just to stay on the average of getting 100,000 done by the end of April, which if we keep at this pace, we are going to smoke that number. We just need to get ourselves in a spot where we can hunt for the queue on 6 screens, and that'll increase our odds. Wild Swanna. I'll catch it. There we go. I'll have to see who is on for us to raid. I know Chopin's not streaming tonight. Chopin will be on tomorrow night. So hopefully we can finish up our stream in the afternoon and we can send it over to Chopin for probably a 5 p.m. start, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember when Chopin starts his streams during the week. But we'll be sending over Thursday's stream to Chopin afterwards, if he's still on. Missed this one. Q sighted. Alright, we are in our last 100 encounters of the evening, afternoon, a little bit of both. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We're gonna see if we can find somebody to raid afterwards. Because this is like a fun little time block to hit, because this is typically when I'm like an hour into stream. And these people are usually wrapping up by the time I'm getting started, so I get to kind of raid a new audience, which I'm always a fan of. Alright, 2 more sets of encounters coming up here. Last set coming up. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. One-of-a-kind stream tonight. We're getting it done right before the 5-hour mark. 2 questions, an exclamation, a D, a Y, and a T. No more shinies, just the 2. Oh, my neck. I'm gonna have to stretch that. Oh, thank you everybody for tuning in. Super fun stream. We will be back tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m. Start time, Central. Let me find someone for us to raid real quick. I gotta see who's live at the moment. Find someone for us. Let's see. Oh, cool. Hey, let's go ahead and pass a raid over to Eekfelk, who actually raided us yesterday. That's going to be a super fun raid to initiate. Eekfelk is hunting for the Pokemon Ranger Manaphy egg in Gen 4, which is just such a tedious method. It's very comparable lengthwise to the Roamer Suicune hunt. Like, it's basically that pace of encounters. Alright, folks, gearing up for the raid now. Go ahead and pass some love over to Eekfelk, who is currently hunting for Pokemon Ranger Manaphy. It's also a very fun method hunt, too, so be sure to ask more questions about kind of how he's been doing that. But thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to send the raid party over, spam those emotes, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
And I thought for sure that Turtwig was going to be shiny, but it wasn't. Hey, Baradic, how are we doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How's the unknown hunting going?